We are all set here with we're all set with Sim Update 6. We are about to do another flight from Nantucket to East Hampton. I'm setting up the flight plan right now, and then I'll set up the plane, and then we'll get out of here. 7 passengers aboard today. Going to be flying at 6,000. Click hop. Generate the flight. Unload. Full flight. There we go. Kayak 2. All right. Runway 28. So now that the sim brief is in and done, we can go over to get our passengers. Let's pull it up in the EFB first. "30-minute flight. It's nice and cool. I like that. Bang. We don't need this for now. The weight's in there. Ready to request the passengers. While we request the passengers, let's get this hooked up. Oh, pull the sim brief into the plane. Nantucket to East Hampton. There we go. All right, so that's in there. Let's get initialized. In the cabin. Let's turn the IFE on before we get on here. IFE's on. Let's turn the AC on. I know that's ready. Right. AC's on. So let's go to our system checks. Pause.
Pause system test. Okay.
Pause. Get our traffic done.
Traffic system test passed.
Bang. All right. Visualize data and data. Cool. Next. Bang. Put this in. Oh. 2982. 2. Lane set up. Well, good there. Putting listen to Aegis real quick.
Density altitude 1200 feet. ILS runway 24 out of service. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
2982.
Nantucket Memorial Airport. Information, Juliet. 2053 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 2433. Wind 270 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 24. Dew point 21. Altimeter 2982. Density altitude 1200 feet. ILS runway 24 out of service. Advise on course heading.
All right, good evening, Liz. You want to get our clearance to East Hampton?
I'll request our clearance to East Hampton.
Nantucket clearance, ExecJet 690. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance with information, Juliet.
ExecJet 690 cleared to town of East Hampton. Radar vectors Martha's Vineyard. Then is filed climb and maintain 6000. Departure on 126.1. Squawk 6321. Expect runway 24.
Nantucket clearance, ExecJet 690. Cleared to town of East Hampton. Radar vectors, MVY, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.1. Squawk 6321. Anticipate runway 24.
ExecJet 690, read back correct.
Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in position.
Start engine number 1. Doors are shut. Additional auto on 2. On 1. Start 1. Go. Get ready to go to East Hampton. Fly from Nantucket. Nantucket here, Hampton. Oh, we left some of their bags behind, but what are we gonna do now? There's not what to do. Get bags on the next flight. So everything's warmed up here, bang. Turn ignition to auto. Good. Flight deck, the cabin crew prepare for taxi and departure.
Preparing the cabin for taxi and departure now, Captain.
All right, Liz, let's get our taxi clearance to runway 24.
I'll get our taxi clearance to runway 24.
Nantucket ground, exec J 690. We're ready to taxi to runway 24 with information, Juliet.
Executive 690, Nantucket ground, runway 24 taxi via Hotel Golf Echo Kilo.
Runway 24. Hotel, Golf, Echo, Kilo. Exec Jet 690.
Echo Foxtrot Charlie, Care 3790. November 61 Foxtrot Lima, runway 33 taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 24. Runway 33 taxi via Charlie, hold
You got a
short of
departure
runway
briefing,
24,
Liz?
November 61 Foxtrot Lima.
Approaching runway 15.
Here's the departure briefing, Ty. We'll be departing from runway 24. We'll follow the radar vectors to MVY. Then, as filed, climbing to 6,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Weather at departure shows clear skies and winds at 270 degrees at 11 knots. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. Squawk code is 6321, and departure frequency will be 126.1. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 104 knots, VR is 104 knots, V2 is 116 knots, flaps 1, TOGA. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. That's the briefing, Captain. Just say the word when you want me to call for taxi.
All right, thanks for the briefing, Liz. We're gonna get ready to go right now.
Great, Ty. We're all set to taxi to runway 24 via Hotel Golf Echo Kilo. Let's get moving.
November 61 Foxtrot Lima, cross runway 24.
Nantucket ground. ExecJet 690. Ready to taxi to runway 24 via Hotel, Golf, Echo, and Kilo. With Juliet.
ExecJet 690, runway 24 taxi via Golf, Echo, Kilo.
Runway 24. Golf, Echo, Kilo, ExecJet 690.
Nantucket Tower, ExecJet 690, holding short at 24, ready for departure.
ExecJet 690, Nantucket Tower, runway 24, winds 270 at 11. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, winds 270 at 11.
Flight deck to cabin
Fly
crew will
runway
clear for
heading,
takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. ExecJet 690.
Cabin is ready for takeoff, Captain.
Approaching runway 24. On runway 24 remaining. 5,600 feet.
Contact departure.
Departure, ExecJet 690. Good evening, climbing through 1,000 Farad. ExecJet 690, Boston departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000, turn right heading 305, direct Marcus Vineyard when able, then as filed. Right heading 305, direct MVY when able, then as filed. ExecJet 690.
Alright, it's a smooth takeoff. Let's see if we can get this thing into East Hampton for the first time. We always crash.
Departure November 61 Foxtrot Lima 2000 for 4,000.
November 61 Foxtrot Lima, Boston departure, maintain VFR at or below 4,000. the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach into town of East Hampton, and have you got information whiskey? Expecting the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach into town of East Hampton. ExecJet 690. November 61 Foxtrot Lima, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
5, November 61 Foxtrot Lima, thanks.
Almost there, so I'll be right back. It's a quick hop in the Phenom, up and down. We're gonna try to bring it down in East Hampton. If we make it to East Hampton, nice. We'll keep going.
Boston departure, Mount 9695, 7000.
Mount 9695, Boston departure, good evening. Mount 9695, contact Boston Center on 133.45.
133.45 from Mount 9695.
contact Boston Center on 133.45.
Contacting Boston Center on 133.45. ExecJet 690. Boston Center, ExecJ 690. Good evening, maintaining 6,000.
ExecJet 690, Boston Center, good evening, Gosnold, altimeter 2984. Delta 655, climb flight level 280.
Altimeter 2984. ExecJet 690.
Boston Center, Iberia 212, radio check. How do you read?
Iberia 212, reading you clearly. ExecJet 690, contact New York approach on 125.975.
Contacting New York approach on 125.975, ExecJet 690. New York approach, ExecJet 690. Good evening at 6,000.
ExecJet 690, New York approach. Good evening, Gosnold, altimeter 2984.
Altimeter 2984. ExecJet 690.
Boston departure, Brickyard 5644, 3000.
Brickyard 5644, Boston departure identified.
have a passenger throwing objects in the cabin. We're managing it.
Delta 2314, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
All right,
Over to
back.
Montreal Center on
Take care of some
125.15,
business.
Delta
Back.
2314.
Yankee 2, proceed direct patty. Yankee 2. Radar services terminated. Good speed 4641. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR.
Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Good speed 4641. Good day.
All right, so we're at a Block Island. After we cross over Block Island here, we're going to start descending, and we'll get into East Hampton, hopefully without dying. And once I get into East Hampton, I got some lighting work to do in here inside the cockpit. So 12 inches, everything but 12 inches.
Executive 690, turn right heading 265, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors for the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach, speed below 210 knots.
Right heading 265, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors for the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach. Speed below 210 knots. Executive 690, Baru.
American 3299, see ya.
American 3299, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
We're on our descent. We're going to keep moving.
Heading 265.
1800 at Feast. All right, Liz, we're ready for landing 28 East Hampton.
We're set for landing on runway 28 at East Hampton. Let's get ready for the approach.
All right, bye. Everybody who's got to leave, I'll catch you later.
Executive 690, 2 miles from Feast. Maintain present heading. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach.
Maintain present heading. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach. Executive 690.
Victor Yankee Bravo Oscar, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
Toronto Center on 127.25, 9 Victor Yankee Bravo Oscar.
Executive 690, contact town of East Hampton Tower on 125.225.
Contacting town of East Hampton Tower on 125.225. Executive 690. Town of East Hampton Airport Tower. Executive 690. Good evening. On the RNAV runway 28 approach.
Executive 690, town of East Hampton Airport Tower, runway 28, winds 280 at 5, cleared to land.
Runway 28, cleared to land. Executive 690.
Alright, inbound East Hampton. See if we know. Been doing pretty good with this 300, but let's see how it gets getting into here. Okay, there's no approach. Here we go.
Attention, all aircraft information Bravo is now current. Altimeter 2986.
Approaching runway 28.
Alright, we made it in the Eastern, and that's always a little scary.
ExecJet 690, welcome to town of East Hampton. Exit at Bravo if able. Contact ground point Niner.
Exit at Bravo is able. Contacting ground point Niner. ExecJet 690. Town of East Hampton Airport ground. ExecJet 690. Good evening. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
ExecJet 690, town of East Hampton Airport ground.
taxi depart stand 14 via Alpha, hold short of runway 4.
Taxi depart stand 14 via Alpha, hold short of runway 4. ExecJet 690.
Southwest 3775, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Bam. We are here in East Hampton. In East Hampton. Only a quick break here. And then we'll be heading back out of here. So hang out. Stay tuned. We're going to get everybody off. And then that's it, guys.
Good speed 1155, winds 280 at 4, cleared to land runway 22.
22 cleared to land, good speed 1155.
Good speed 1155, contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground, good speed 1155.
Alright, I got the lighting done, so we're gonna come back in here and get out of East Hampton and keep moving. Just gonna be me and Liz. No, we're taking people, I just heard. Alright, so I'll be back. All right, we're here in the Phenom 300. And we're gonna run a flight from co-pilot so heavy. 280 pounds. All right, we are about to do a flight from I think East Hampton to where are we going? Check this out. All the way down. Jet 690. Medic. X. We're going to Albany. All right. Seven passengers. And 25,000. There we go. Go to 25,000. How about that? All right. Generate that flight. Bring it in over here on a tablet. All right. Get in here. Let's get the flight plan on. Let's go Albany. Yeah. What is it? Let's try to bring it in again. Just want to take it. Aircraft is already initialized, so see if we can pull it in up here. View. Okay. Wait. See if we can import the route. That route one more time. Shit. Try to bring it in on this side. Not gonna take the route. Unload this one and import flight. Get copy. It ain't coming in. Yeah, flight plan. This whole flight plan. Try the old school route. Flight planner not working. It's not getting any of these waypoints. All right, so we gotta start this all over. And you know what? Instead of doing that, let's switch over to the 787. Got it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna opt the 787. We'll leave that alone. Fly out of JFK. Fly out of JFK. And we'll get a new flight plan set up.
Echo 395, contact New York Center on 121.125.
Let's get right on board. All right, let's fly the 787. See if we can get this jetway hooked up.
Ground to flight deck, jetway is operating.
Going to Minneapolis. Oh, no. Yeah. Turning stuff on for me. All right. Bravo's coming up. All right. Generate that flight. All right, here we go. Gotta get this 787 loaded and put everything together and land bang. I forgot the jetway connected. Started beating the crap out of the plane. All right, cool. All right. Hours and 30 minutes. All right, we're up and good. Let's go get the route. This thing isn't taking her out again. Oh my God. So we're gonna have to back at it again. I'm gonna quit and restart and see what we can do.
Yeah, if the plane doesn't take the flight plan this time, then I know we need to probably go delete that rolling cache. Start all over. Actually, if it don't work this time, it's too late. I'll just start flying GA. Let's see if it picks it up. All right, we got the flight. Loaded. Executed. MSP, here we go. The jetway connected. All right, Ramp, can you guys connect the jetway?
Roger, stand by.
Yeah, but that's in the box.
Ground to flight deck, jetway is operating.
Thank you. Ramp, can we request the catering trucks?
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, jetway connected.
Flight deck to cabin crew, will we be ready for boarding after catering?
Understood, Captain. Catering service has been requested and is on the way. ETA about 10 seconds.
She sounds like crap. She's fired. We gotta fire her. She's... Yeah, no good for the team. No.
American 922 at flight level 360.
American 922, Boston Center, good evening. American 922, traffic 10 o'clock, 20 miles, traffic same direction at flight level 380.
Once we arrive at the terminal this afternoon, our team will assist you with gate information for any connecting flights.
Good job. All right, how we doing on board in the back?
All is calm in the back, Captain. Passengers are seated and ready for deplaning once we reach the gate.
What?
Captain,
Already
catering
here,
is
they-
underway.
Catering is underway.
Ladies and
All right.
gentlemen, we have just landed and are currently taxiing to the gate. Please
No,
remain
we're not.
seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop.
Stop
Thank
that.
you for your patience.
3-1 left today, huh?
Boston Center, India 984 with you at flight level 330.
3-1 left. Arrival at MSP. 12 right. ILS 12 right by the Mascule 4. Saw transition. You know, transition is Lindenham. I don't know. Boom. Man, and we're checked in. Hey Liz, welcome back to the 787-9. We're getting ready to get ready to go, right?
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get us taxi instructions. Hey, Chad, it's your girl Liz.
No, we don't need
We're about to
taxi
request taxi
instructions.
instructions to our gate here at JFK. All right, Ty. No taxi instructions needed then. Just
Hold
let me know
tight,
if you
you're
need
on
anything
fire.
else.
You're on fire right now.
Thanks, Ty. Just doing my best here. Let me know if you need anything else.
Kennedy Ground. American 690 Heavy. Requesting taxi to the gate. We have information, Lima.
We don't. What are you talking about? This is a whole new flight. What? These people are bugging out.
American 690 Heavy, you are on clearance. Contact ground on 121.900 for taxi instructions.
Captain, catering is complete.
Hey everybody, welcome aboard American Airlines 690. Service from JFK to Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight. Start our passenger load. Hey Ramp, can we start our passenger load please?
Ground to flight deck. Ramp agent does not handle boarding. Contact cabin crew on intercom for passenger loading.
All right, cabin crew, let's start the passenger loading, please.
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started. Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Thank you. Just please let me know when we're almost at the end of boarding, please.
We are currently boarding, Captain. I'll update you when we are nearing the end. Captain, boarding commences in 1 minute.
Thank you for the update.
Of course, Captain.
All right, let's get ready.
Boarding is nearly complete, Captain.
Welcome
We have
aboard
about 10
American
passengers
Airlines.
left to board.
Please place your carry-on items in an overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Small, lightweight items may be placed
Ladies
in the
and
seat
gentlemen,
pocket.
we are almost ready to
If you need
depart.
assistance,
Please
please
take your
let us
seats
know.
and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Thank you for your patience.
Liz, can you contact clearance and get our clearance to Minneapolis, please?
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our clearance to Minneapolis.
Kennedy clearance, American 690 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance, and we have information, Lima.
American 690 Heavy cleared to Minneapolis, St. Paul via the D6 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.9er, squawk 7561. Expect runway 31 left.
Going on?
Not clear what you said. Say again. Ground to flight deck, baggage loading complete.
Who are we talking to right here? It's Channel 3. This is Channel 2. This is Channel 1.
Understood, Captain.
We've got our IFR clearance. Cleared to Minneapolis, St. Paul via the D6 departure. Climb to 5,000. Expect flight level 360 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 7561. Runway 31 left.
Ground copies, stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 690 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are currently boarding and will be departing shortly. Please take your seats and stow your luggage. Thank you for flying with us.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place your carry-on items in an overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Small lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket. If you need assistance, please let us know.
We're going to set up for 3-1 block. Hour and 30-minute flight, 1 left, 2987. 1 left, 2987. Alright, and it's 2987. Good to go. Trim's ready to go. We're ready to go. Seatbelt signs coming on. Put there. Check this normal. Oh. Right. All right. We did everything. 1:30 of 237 passengers. Give us a couple minutes and we will be starting to push back and get on out of here, guys. Thanks for flying American Airlines. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, T.L. Collins. We are getting ready, getting loaded up. Everybody can just get to your seats as fast as possible. That would help us out on our trip to Minneapolis tonight. Wish everybody a safe flight, and we'll see you when we're getting ready to get out of here. I'll be right back.
FedEx 5672, give way to the Delta A320 on your left.
We'll give way to the Delta A320, FedEx 5672.
Brickyard 5605, cross runway 31 left.
Cross runway 31 left, Brickyard 5605.
Delta 5050, cross runway 4 left.
Delta 2174 ready for push and start.
Delta 2174, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved, Delta 2174.
American 106, cross runway 4 left.
Crossing 4 left, American 106.
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure.
FedEx 3817, ready to taxi. FedEx 3817, runway 4 left taxi via Charlie 3, Charlie, Charlie 5, hold short of runway 13 left.
Runway 4 left taxi via Charlie 3, Charlie, Charlie 5, hold short of runway 13 left, FedEx 3817.
Cargo King 232, Alpha, cross runway 31 left.
Cross 31 left, Cargo King 232 Alpha.
Delta 1253, cross runway 31 left.
Crossing 31 left, Delta 1253.
Delta 5050, give way to the Swiss A330 on your right.
Swiss A330, Delta 5050. Delta 2174 ready to taxi.
Delta 2174, runway 4 left taxi via Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left.
Runway 4 left taxi via Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, Delta 2174.
Ground, Delta 2378, taxi to the gate.
Delta 2378, taxi to parking via Whiskey Alpha Kilo Golf Kilo Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo Golf Kilo Foxtrot, Delta 2378.
American 3167, cross runway 4 left.
Cross 4 left, American 3167.
FedEx 5672, cross runway 31 left.
Cross runway 31 left, FedEx 5672. Request pushback.
Turkish 2, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Turkish 2.
FedEx 3817, cross runway 13 left.
Cross runway 13 left, FedEx 3817. Delta 1636, request pushback.
Delta 1636, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback
536. Land 533, request pushback.
Land 533, pushback approved.
Alright, we're here. Looks like we're ready to go.
American 106, give way to the Boeing 737.
Ramp, you guys can disconnect the jetway at this point.
Giving way to the Boeing 737-900, American
We'll get locked
106.
in.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, jetway is operating.
JetBlue 1378, cross runway 4 left.
Cross runway 4 left, JetBlue 1378.
Alright, Liz, you want to get our clearance for pushback and start? Here we go.
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our pushback clearance.
Oh.
Kennedy ground, American 690 Heavy, requesting pushback. We have Lima.
American 690 Heavy, push to start approved. Tail southeast.
Brickyard 4558, cross runway 4 left.
Alright, Ramp, we're ready for pushback.
4558.
Turkish 2 ready to taxi. Turkish 2, runway 3.
Roger, stand by for pushback.
November, Bravo, Juliet.
Flight deck to cabin crew,
Runway
please
4 left.
prepare for pushback.
Runway 31 left, taxi via November, Bravo, Juliet.
Cabin crew
Hold
is
short of
preparing for
runway 4
pushback
left,
now.
Turkish 2. Delta 1253, give way to the Cargo King 777 on your right. We'll give way to the Cargo King 777, Delta 1253.
Ground to flight deck, preparing to push.
JetBlue 4504, cross runway 31 left. Cessna 455, ready to taxi. Cessna 455, runway 31 left, taxi via Quebec 4, Papa Delta, Papa Mike Bravo, hold short of runway 13 right. Runway 31 left, taxi via Quebec 4, Papa Delta, Papa Mike Bravo, hold short of runway 13 right, Cessna 455.
See if they give us.
Delta 1636, ready to taxi. Delta 163.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted, stand by for pushback.
Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left. Runway 31 left, taxi via Kilo Foxtrot.
So I guess
Bravo,
when we're on
Juliet,
say
hold short
intentions,
of
we're
runway
not
4
supposed
left, Delta
to
1636.
say anything to
Land 533, ready to taxi.
TV.
Land 533, runway 4 left, taxi via Hotel Bravo,
We're
Alpha
not
Kilo.
supposed to.
hold
We're
short
not
of
supposed to
runway
pick
31
anything in
left.
the GSX menu. I guess it
Runway
works
4
better
left,
if we
taxi
just
via
talk.
Hotel Bravo, Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, land
Okay, we got everybody
533.
coming in right now. We're good to go.
Ground to flight deck, tug connected.
All right, here we go, folks. American 690. Wait for park brake release.
Ground to flight deck, all engines clear, start at will.
Here we go, we're rolling. Let's see if our people say anything. If they don't say anything, we're gonna roll the
Cabin
announcement.
attendants, arm doors
Here we
and
go.
cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 690 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are expecting a flight time of about 150 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pull to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
All aircraft be advised, information mic is now current. Altimeter 2988.
Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions.
Air Serbia 8634 ready to push.
If the device becomes hot or catches fire, please
Air
inform
Serbia 8634, pushback approved.
the safety information card in your
Cleared
seat
push
pocket
and
contains
start Air Serbia 8634.
Ground to flight deck, please set parking brakes.
JetBlue 1202, runway 4 left taxi via Delta Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left.
Runway 4 left taxi via Delta Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, JetBlue 1202.
Delta 1636, cross runway 4 left.
Crossing 4 left, Delta 1636.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed.
Brickyard
31 left, be evac.
JetBlue A320 ahead.
Give way to the JetBlue A320, Brickyard 5617.
Lights are on.
Endeavor 4908, runway 4 left taxi via Alpha Alpha Hotel Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left.
All right, Liz, you want to go ahead and get our taxi clearance?
Runway 4 left taxi via Alpha Alpha Hotel Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our taxi clearance.
Delta 1428 ready to taxi.
Delta 1428, runway 31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left.
Kennedy Ground, American 690 Heavy, requesting taxi clearance. We have Mike.
American 690 Heavy, runway 31 left taxi via Tango Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left.
Cabin for a brief safety message about aircraft. Your attention, please.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight. On its way to one of
Air Serbia 8634 ready to taxi.
Air
In
Serbia
countries across the
8634,
globe.
runway 31 left taxi via
Made
November
possible by our
Bravo
more than
Juliet, hold short of runway 4
130,000
left.
dedicated team members.
Who all do it
Runway
for one
31
reason.
left taxi via November Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, Air Serbia 8634.
That's why your safety is so important to us. So let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely
All right,
on
Liz,
your
can
way.
you request our taxi clearance?
To buckle your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten.
We've got our taxi clearance, Ty.
Lift the top of the
Taxi
buckle.
via Tango, Bravo,
If you're seated
Juliet,
in the cabin,
hold
and
short
your
of
seat is
runway 4
also
left.
equipped with a shoulder belt, fasten the belt by attaching it to the buckle.
Gotcha,
and
that's
secure
what we're
your
gonna
seat.
do.
If you're seated in the premium cabin and your seat is equipped with
We'll
a
give way
push
to the
button,
Boeing
insert the
Got it, Ty. We're
767-300,
taxiing to
Turkish
runway
2.
31 left via Tango,
Then,
Bravo,
press the
Juliet,
shoulder belt
and holding short of runway 4 left.
JetBlue
To open,
3298,
simply
push
press on
and
the
start
button.
approved.
The shoulder belt must be worn during taxi, takeoff,
Cleared
and
push
landing.
and start,
And remember,
JetBlue
seatbelts should be
3298.
fastened whenever you're
All right,
seated
so
in case of unexpected turbulence.
Taxi in an airliner, you
Make
got to
sure your
figure
seat
out
is
in the
upright.
cockpit
All
what
electronic
your
devices are
centering point of
Carry-ons
view
are
is.
placed
This
all the
little
way
crack
into the
right
seat in front of
here.
you, and your tray
What I
table is
figured
still.
out,
Larger
if I
carry-on
keep
luggage
this
will
line straight with the center line, I'll be on the center. Let's look outside,
If
see?
your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust
I'm
your
right
seat
there,
and contact
alright?
the
So
person
that's my visual reference.
U.S. law prohibits smoking,
And let's
including
go out on
e-cigarettes
Bravo.
at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in
We'll be
laboratories
going all the
may
way
result
over
in a
on
fine.
Bravo.
U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs.
Welcome
and
aboard
remember
American
instructions.
Airlines
Now let's review the
690,
safety card in your seat
service from
pocket, which explains the
JFK
safety
to
features of
Minneapolis,
this
St.
airplane,
Paul.
including the
the location and operation of exits and flotation devices.
We might get some
This
short
aircraft is
frames
designed
here
with
at
escape path
JFK.
height
This
on or
scenery
near
is a
the
little
floor.
crazy.
In the unlikely event of an
We'll
evacuation,
make a left on
leave all
Bravo up
carry-ons
here.
behind and follow the lights quickly and
We'll be
safely
good
to the
to go.
nearest exit. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. All
Keep
exits on this
Redfield up
airplane
here.
are clearly marked.
JetBlue
Take a moment to
3298,
locate the
runway
nearest
4
one.
left taxi
Keep in
via
mind, it
Foxtrot
may be
Alpha
behind you.
Kilo, hold
All
short
door
of runway
exits have
31 left.
evacuation slides to use in the unlikely event of an
Runway
emergency.
4
In a
left
water
taxi via
evacuation,
Foxtrot
slides may
Alpha
be used
Kilo,
as
hold
life
short of
rafts.
runway
You'll
31
find the
left,
exact
JetBlue
location on your safety
3298.
card. When directed to
Taxi and a
exit,
heavy
jump
at
onto the
JFK.
slide and move away from the airplane.
American
If the cabin
117,
loses
pushback
pressure,
approved.
oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt
Broke my
fastened,
throttle last
hold
night,
down
but I
on the
was able
mask
to
or the red streamer
get
to
it
start the
together
flow
and
of
glue it
oxygen.
back
Delta
up.
752, cleared for
Place
push and
the
start.
mask over
We're
your
gonna
nose
start
and mouth,
doing some
and
revenue
pull the mask
flights
down
because
to
I got my
your
check
head.
today.
Then pull
So
the
that's
straps
what
to
pushes me to do these revenue 787
Remember
flights.
to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life
Here,
vests are
once
located
again in the
under,
Bravo
next to, or between
simulation
your seat.
787-9. I guess you have to sim up to 6. The jetway doesn't blow my plane apart, so we'll start working on that GSX profile as soon as we get a
Put
chance.
the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate
Endeavor
your vest
4986,
or blow
runway
to
4
the
left
vent.
taxi
In
via
the
Alpha
water,
Alpha Hotel
the
Alpha
light on
Kilo,
your
hold
vest
short
will
of runway 31
automatically
left.
illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by your driver. The safety card shows how to use it.
It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin check. And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more
JetBlue 703,
enjoyable.
pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. JetBlue 703.
American Airlines. We fly so you can
Delta 1
soar.
740, runway 4 left taxi via Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left.
Runway 4 left taxi via Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, Delta 1740.
Ready to taxi.
JetBlue 918, runway 4 left taxi via Delta Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left.
Runway 4 left taxi via Delta Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, JetBlue 918.
Delta 752, give way to the Endeavor
The bridge don't stop.
Way to the Endeavor CRJ9, Delta 752.
Taking Bravo all the way to Juliet tonight. So I'm using my visual reference right here. This right here, this little crack right here, that keeps me centered. Let's look outside. We're right on the line. So every plane I come up with a visual reference, so we're good to go. Coming down on Bravo, boom. The throttle, dirty windows here. This is how it is. We're gonna roll on Bravo, hit Juliet.
Delta 1414, runway 31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left.
Runway
A lot of guys up there.
Kilo Foxtrot Bravo, Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, Delta 1414.
So I got some new lighting, and I'm happy that this bright light is not just shining in my eye while I'm trying to fly. I think the new setup is a lot better, and we'll be good to go.
Delta 424, runway 31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left.
Runway 31
Got
left.
planes taking off in formation over here at JFK, baby.
Short of runway 4 left, Delta 424.
Endeavor 4908, cross runway 31 left.
Endeavor 4908.
JetBlue 3298, give way to the Delta 767.
Give way to the Delta 767, JetBlue 3298.
ready for push and start. Virgin 128, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Virgin 128. Endeavour 4986, cross runway 31 left.
Cross 31 left, Endeavour 4986.
A lot of action over here at JFK tonight. If I wasn't flying American, I would have made Newark. But Newark is sick too, man. Can't win over here. These Deltas are trying to run.
Delta 752, give way to the Airbus A330200 on your right. Give way to the Airbus A330200, Delta 752.
Went up to a hot spot, yep. A hot spot. No problemo, man. The city and hang out.
Virgin 128 Kilo, runway 4 left, taxi via Hotel Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left. Runway 4 left, taxi via Hotel Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, Virgin 128 Kilo.
Just trying to get out of JFK this time of the night.
Request push and start. Delta 272, pushback approved. Push and start approved, Delta 272. Delta 272, ready to taxi. Delta 272, runway 4 left, taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Bravo Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left. Runway 4 left, taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Bravo Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, Delta 272. 1, pushback approved.
Gotta wait to turn you at JFK. Just gotta wait our turn, man.
Serbia 8634.
Giving way to the American
A lot of us are trying to get the 3-1 right. Well, Lincoln, where's that Delta A321 going? He's going right through. He's going for it, baby. He's going to 4 left. Like, I gotta go, guys. Well, that's somebody else.
American 236 cross runway 4 left. Endeavor 5200 cross runway 22 right. Delta 1740 cross runway 31 left.
Cross runway 31 left, Delta 1740.
American 16, taxi to parking via Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right.
Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right, American 16.
Delta 2190, runway 31 left, taxi via Kilo Golf Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left.
Runway 31 left, taxi via Kilo Golf Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, Delta 2190.
JetBlue 97, push and start approved. JetBlue 337, push and start approved. Push back and start approved. JetBlue 337. Delta 1, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved, Delta 1.
Delta 41, cross runway 4 left. American 16, cross runway 22 right.
Cross 22 right, American 16.
Delta 2190, give way to the company A330 ahead.
Giving way to the company A330, Delta 2190.
We're gonna get there one day.
Taxi to parking via Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right.
Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right, JetBlue 1360.
American 690 Heavy, be advised. Uncontrolled traffic at your 12 o'clock 500 feet. Not ejected by say intention.
Looking for the traffic, American
Oh, we
690
figured
Heavy.
that. We figured that. All right.
Delta 1 ready to taxi. Delta 1, runway 31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Bravo, Juliet. Hold short of runway 4 left. Runway 31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Bravo, Juliet. Hold short of runway 4 left, Delta 1. ABEX 480, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Charlie Victor Bravo, November, Quebec, Quebec 4.
Whiskey Charlie Victor Bravo November Quebec Quebec 4 ABEX 480.
All right.
Air Transport 3369er, runway 4 left taxi via Sierra, Romeo, Sierra Alpha, Alpha, Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left.
These boys are climbing up and getting in there. This is what Flight Simulator is about.
Hold short of runway 31 left, Air Transport 3369er.
We got a lot of Mat Sim boys out here. We got guys coming in. You know what?
18, cross runway 31 left. Virgin 128 Kilo, give way to the Delta A330 on your left.
Yeah, guys landing over there on the side.
Give way to the Delta A330, Virgin 128 Kilo. ABEX 480, cross runway 13 left.
All right, Liz, let's contact Tower for our takeoff clearance.
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our takeoff clearance.
Approaching runway 31 left.
These guys are ruthless out here today. Hopefully it's a lot calmer at Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Short of runway 4 left, ready for departure.
American 690 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 left, hold short, you're number 3 behind the 220.
20. They got guys out there, man. And all right. Wait. Delta should go right up. They're running us with that, so. So we sit here and wait.
Speedbird 37 Juliet, winds 330 at 10, gusting 17, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 31 right, Speedbird 37 Juliet.
Turkish 6611, runway 31 right, winds 330 at 10, gusting 17, cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land, Turkish 6611.
JetBlue 1168, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er for ground, JetBlue 1168.
All right, American 690 Heavy, we're holding short at 3-1 left for departure.
American 690 Heavy, runway 4 left, hold short. You're number 4 behind the Embraer 175.
So we went down to number 4. All right, out of here. Flight deck, the cabin crew will prepare for clear for landing. Flight deck, the cabin crew, we are clear for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for pushback. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, we gotta get up out of here. See if they keep close.
Endeavour 5460, winds 280 at 9er, cleared to land, runway 31 right.
31 right, cleared to land, Endeavour 5460.
Somebody else is close. Crazy over here at JFK tonight. Whoa! Look at them frames.
American 690 Heavy, you are not cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Ain't copying nothing, man. We're out of here. Playing with us.
American 578, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er for ground, American 578.
Contacting departure. American 690 Heavy.
We're out of here. If you keep running and they keep turning it on me.
Heavy. Good evening. Descending 1,500.
I'm going.
American 690 Heavy, New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, direct hero. Climb and maintain 10,000, direct hero. American 690 Heavy.
Departure Delta 424 2000 for 4,000.
Delta 424, New York departure, climb and maintain 12,000.
Delta 424.
Alright, we got a good takeoff. We're good here.
1000. American 690 Heavy.
Fine.
And we do thank you for your attention. Once we have reached a safe and comfortable cruising altitude, your flight attendants will be due at the cabin to offer you beverages of your choice, followed by our international flagship meal service. During the course of our flight, snacks and beverages will be available. If at any given point you wish to sleep undisturbed, we do ask that you kindly display all fastened seatbelts on the outside of all garments or blankets, so as your crew does do frequent safety checks. And failure to see your seatbelt will result in having to awaken you for compliance. We thank you in advance for your cooperation.
New York departure, Delta 424, 1000. New York departure, roger. American 690 Heavy, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Contacting New York Center on 118.975. American 690 Heavy. New York Center. American 690 Heavy. Good evening. 10,000 for 11,000 on D6.
And so here we are.
American 690, New York Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. American 690.
Delta 752. Flight level 180, climbing. Flight level 200.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and we hope you enjoy your flight with American Airlines.
Alright, yeah, we're up here. We got everything tuned in. Alright, we got all the lights together and everything. We're good to go. And yeah, this is good on the eyes. I got it all tuned in. But yep, we're heading out to Minneapolis, St. Paul on the 787-9, and we're gonna park it there. And me and Liz are gonna deadbeat back to JFK because we're gonna be running out JFK to London very early in the morning. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Good to go. We'll be back in a minute. We might have some music on. We'll see if anybody's watching. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys.
American 690, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. American 690 is safe.
Romeo 605, contact Cleveland Center on 119.375. Good evening. Clear Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. American 690.
Land Healy 533, contact Boston Center on 125.575, so long.
125.575, good evening, Land Chile 533.
Delta 1428, contact Boston Center on 125.575, so long.
Over to Boston Center on 125.575, Delta 1428.
Alpha 236, contact Boston Center on 125.575, good evening.
125.575, good evening, Alpha 236.
Romeo 558, contact Cleveland Center on 119.375, so long.
119.375, good evening, Romeo 558.
Delta 752, 32, continue descent, flight level 340.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our popular chicken fingers and fries, as well as our refreshing watermelon. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your browsing. Thank you for flying with us.
Can you please expedite your descent to flight level 360?
Flight level 360, American 690.
Alright, we're gonna shut it down. Catch you guys in a little bit.
Not riding that.
That was my line.
No, you guys weren't all the way to the right. I'm not talking about like
You
before that
stole
turn.
it.
No, they
Yeah.
fucking stole my line. It's like
know.
the come up
He
before.
stole
Hell
it.
yeah, hell yeah.
getting
Alpha Lima 32, continue descent 13,000.
Out of flight level 190 for 13,000, Alpha Lima 32.
Delta 752, continue descent, flight level 310.
Down to flight level 310, Delta 752.
Can anybody hear me? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Yeah, good. What's going on, Hillary? Good, good. Yeah. Yes, sir. Spikes night?
Delta 272, continue climb.
What's up, man? How you guys doing? All right. It took me like 15 minutes of like me listening to you guys to get my audio and everything right to be able to come in here and talk. That's how old I am. Yay. What? I can't hear. What did he say? Can somebody translate? Yeah, his bandwidth is a little short, guys. His bandwidth is a little short. Okay, but we don't discriminate. We just sit here and we wait. Wait, don't say anything. Let it catch up first, man. Your wire is gonna get hot. Don't let your wire get hot. Yeah, I used to do cable, man. You be doing too much? Do a little cable? Nah, you need the big cable, baby. Oh, me too. I'm an audio engineer too. Certified from Nigeria. Oh, everybody just laughed and was like, okay. Yeah, that's not even real, Ty. Come on, stop. Oh, okay, all right. Nah, yeah, I was. I really was. But if I went to Nigeria, they would, with all the equipment that I have, they would think I was an audio engineer. How about that? No, I got a generator. All I need is a little Honda and all my stuff, because I was a mobile DJ for a while. So like I got stuff, you know what I mean? But and everybody's like, why won't you just sell it? And I'm just like, nah, man. It reminds me of the days.
American 690, contact New York Center on 121.325.
Yeah. Now that I'm getting old and shit, you guys wait until you guys get old. You guys are getting old already. Like shit. Channing gotta be pushing 40.
Good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Ooh. And that's the one with the, that's the, yeah. Thank God you guys called me Unc. Man, damn, I didn't want to be ran, but yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. I was too. And then it just cost too much and I had to sit down. So I'm over here just sitting on down. Over here just sitting down. Yeah. Watching other people do it and go through it and, oh, it sucks. But I'm like, yo, I told you she was crazy. Like, yo, Todd, I ain't think she was, I told you, she was that crazy. And you went ahead and did it, and, hey. But what's going on, man? It's a good ride, though. No matter what happens, you know, that's why my oldest son, he won't even touch a female. He'll be like a Mormon. He's like, yo, I'll wait for the right. I'm like, yeah, that's what you should do, dude. Yeah, I should have done the same thing. You know? Because especially these girls around here, they wild. Just waiting to go to family court. So, yeah. Let somebody get me impregnated. Yeah. No, don't say, no, don't say that. Don't do that. No, you're not. No. I'm going to pray that you're not. No, you're lying. You're lying. I was on here and you were burping that little thing and shit. Yeah, nope, Can't fool me. Oh, for real? Oh, shit. Yo, the dude's really going to family court? Yo, I'm sorry I fouled you out like that if you're really going. Oh, man. That shit is, yo, that shit makes me just enjoy living by myself, man. Like going to family court and like retiring from it. And being like, yo, I'm not fucking no more bitches. I'm never going through that again. My kids are older now.
New York Center, Delta 126, out of flight level 200, climbing. Delta 126, Roger, good evening.
That's what everybody says, no? That's what I thought. Yo, ever since... Oh, go ahead, Hillary. Oh, my God. Hey, listen. If that's the highlight of somebody's day, man, let her have it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yup. She just stopped 2 people from having sex and fucking multiplying, is what she's trying to tell you guys. And I feel her on that. Like, stop the multiplication. Man. They shouldn't breed. They're like blacks. Yeah. There you go. Kill them all. Kill them all. None of them have social security numbers, so nobody would know. You know what I mean? That's the murders that you can get away with. I don't feel bad at all. Because I'm like, yo, I don't feel bad to fucking killing shit that bites me and shit like that. Like, fuck you, man. I got squirrels and chipmunks and bunnies that come over here and eat peanuts and everything. I would never kill them. You know what I'm saying? But this shit that flies around and the shit that crawls around and crawls up on you and bites you in the middle of the night, done. All right, put the lobby information out there, man, so everybody can join.
United 1855, say turbulence conditions. Completely smooth at flight level 370, United 1855.
Cleveland Center on 119.375.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 119.375, American 690. Cleveland Center, American.
Don't come live over here. Go live over in a neighbor's house that loves you. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? If the neighbor loves you, go over there. Don't come over here by my house, because I'm gonna kill you. Yo, I love thy neighbor, and thy neighbor can take all of that over there, by there. You know what I mean? Like, let every bad thing go to my neighbor's house, and every good thing that I just feed peanuts to come to my house. That's all. You feel me? Yeah, I'm 45. I'm tired of shit. I'm really, yeah. I'm 100% tired of shit. Tired of bullshit. I'm tired of shit, man. I was thinking about homesteading until I seen this motherfucker on TikTok climbing trees with his feet and shit and fucking shooting nails to his fucking arm and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, ain't for everybody. No, they're homesteading in somewhere in Michigan, and yeah, I don't know. I watched the video way too long on TikTok, and you know how that happens. All of a sudden, it just brings you into the whole algorithm, like, yeah, oh, you like these guys? Oh, we're gonna. And this guy's shaking, doing construction, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And come to find out today, they're Bulgarian or Bolivia. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what to tell you guys what they are. They're weird. What did you just say? Hello? Was she in the military? Does she feed on McDonald's all the time? No, I feel you. I had this girl that was in the military, and she got two of these real dolls that like look just like her. And yo, she be going to McDonald's ordering them food, and I'd be so mad because I'm just like, yeah. There were starving kids in Nigeria. What are you doing with all that food? You're not even eating it all. Like, don't do that. Like, listen, I got you. I'm from New York, a blue state. Listen, you want to play and do that? No problem. You know what I mean? But don't waste shit. And I'm a firm believer in, you know what really fucking irks my nerves? And I might sound like an old fuck by saying this, is I can't stand people who litter, man. Like if you just throw shit out your window instead of waiting until you get to a garbage can, if you just litter outside, and I think people that litter are scumbags. I'm sorry.
2480, continue climb flight level 400.
Like really, man, like really, you couldn't just wait and go when you gotta go get gas at some point. And there's big garbage cans, and I go to the car wash. You know what I mean? Unlimited. I go every day, and there's garbage cans there. Like, there's garbage cans at my house. Like, you really gotta eat Taco Bell and not finish your taco and just throw it out the window, like as far as you can. I don't know what these people are doing. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like, dude, nobody wants to ill. I can tell how you were raised. If you just throw your garbage out the window.
303, continue climb flight level 360.
And be in a car full of slobs, too. You guys decided to go to Wendy's and just eat and Uh-oh. Hungry. Is everybody in here playing on PC? Ja, what did she say? Yeah, I'm like a couple months behind, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Delta 991, 5x5.
I'm 45 and I've had it for like 3 or 4 months. Like, yeah, I've had it. And I've had a PC. That's the only reason why I'm talking to you guys. Well, I was talking to you guys when I was on PlayStation too, yeah. But now I'm on PC talking to you guys. Where I had my game for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Somebody asked how old I am. I'm 28. Why is your cousin looking for a connection? Oh shit, man. We must be around shit. Yeah, man. I'm like Ja's dad's age, man. That's the only way I know Ja. And the only way I seen him since he was a little baby is because I'm a little bit younger than his dad. I think by 2 years or something. Is it like that, Ja, man? Yeah. Yeah. Get his back. Get his back. Get his back. Dude. Yo. Yo, have fun. That's the only... You guys are fucked up. He said I wasn't planning to, but you never know. Yo, I love that attitude, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I just might happen. Yeah, I might happen to go down there tomorrow and pick some up, you know? Yeah. I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you say something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Ooh, I love it. Alright, bye guys. I gotta go, man. It was good talking to everybody tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta go, man. Good talking. Yeah. What? What did you just say, John, man? Alright, I'm gonna stay. Nah, I was joking. I'll stay. Because, yo, I'm tired of talking to my brother on the Discord, man, because this dude is in Microsoft Flight Simulator career mode, and it's mad glitchy, and, like, he's like, yo, I need you to teach me, you know? All I can teach you is how to be a real pilot. He was like, nah, I need you to teach me how to be a pilot in career mode. And I'm like, nah, I'm not fucking with that shit. And I think I tweaked out on a fucking live stream the other night. And I just haven't talked to him since. I'm like, I'm not fucking with that shit. Give him the setup, bro. Give him the setup. Hold on, give him a minute, man. Fucking coughing right now, man. You keep asking him and he's coughing. Let him be done with his episode. Uh-oh. All right, you guys can go ahead and serve if you want.
Cabin crew will begin service now, Captain.
Thank you, I appreciate your service.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving refreshments. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your meal. Thank you for flying with us.
Uniform 534, contact New York Center on 132.875. Good evening.
Good setup, right?
132.875, Uniform 534.
You know? Nice stiff shot.
JetBlue 2737, contact Toronto Center on 135.825, so long. Over to Toronto Center on 135.825, JetBlue 2737. Echo 986, continue descent, flight level 260. Descending to flight level 260, Echo 986.
I'm not here anymore. I'm not here anymore. guys did our lap.
Delta 303, contact New York Center on 133.35. 133.35, Delta 303.
I know that cough a mile away. Yeah. That is the ultimate struggle. That shit is the ultimate struggle. I just had to flip my mic down and be like, yo, I know that a mile away.
JetBlue 2737, descending flight level 340 from flight level 310.
Is that him? Is he here? I hear that cough. Oh, yeah. He would be on the bed. Yeah, yep, yeah, I get it. Alright, I really gotta leave. You guys have fun racing, and I gotta get back to my stream. So you guys have a great night, alright? Bye, guys. Damn, you call me ugly, man. Oh, damn. Damn, they call me ugly. Over there, they call me ugly, man. Alright. Alright, so we're in the 787. We're over here. What are we flying over right now? Some sort of lake up. Almost by, yeah. Almost by Canada, yeah. So, if we're good, we'll turn the lights on up there. Oh, overhead's on. Alright, yeah. And we're hanging out here. And we're running to, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Alright. I'm sorry I wasn't watching the chat. I'm back now. I'm going to put some stuff out. I didn't hear the bling. So, yeah. We're in the 787. This is what we're riding in tonight. We're Gucci. We're doing it. Alright. American Airlines 787. And, bang. So, we'll see you guys in a bit. We got some stuff to fly by, and hopefully just a little bit of a night landing at Minneapolis, St. Paul. But we're ready to get everything going with our new lighting system here. Everything's looking good, guys. Thanks for watching the Airplane Show.
drone.
American 690, Cleveland Center identified. Good evening. United 2035, contact New York Center on 133.35, so long.
New York Center 133.35. Good evening, United 2035. 220 for flight level 250, Air Canada 742. Flight level 250 for flight level 220, Air Canada 742. Air Canada 742, continue descent, flight level 180. Leaving flight level 220 for flight level 180, Air Canada 742. American 690, contact Cleveland Center on 126.525.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 126.525. American 690. Cleveland Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 370.
American 690, Cleveland Center identified. Good evening. JetBlue 1124 with you, flight level 330. JetBlue 1124, roger. JetBlue 388, traffic 11 o'clock and 10 miles, same direction of regional jet, flight level 340.
370.
American 690, Cleveland Center, good evening. Cleveland Center, Delta 424 with you, flight level 360. Delta 424, Cleveland Center, good evening. Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 270, Romeo 634. Delta 717, continue descent, flight level 190.
Descending to flight level 190, Delta 717.
flight level 210. Flight level 280. JetBlue 333, proceed direct road. 0.
WestJet 644, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Climbing to flight level 320, WestJet 644. Whiskey 553 with you, flight level 340.
Whiskey 553,
All right, we're flying over Lake Michigan right now. It's a beautiful turn of the sunset.
With you, flight level 350.
Yeah, hollering at us. We're good. But yeah, we're up here. 37,000, right? 37,000. We're up here hanging out, and let me see. What's on top of the scene? About 32 minutes. We're not gonna turn any music on, and yeah, we're gonna land at 787. Here we are in the air. Yup. Guys, I love landing the Boeings over the Airbuses with the computerized everything. Once I shut the autopilot off in a Boeing, it's my plane. That's it. I don't like how with Airbus you have to check off everything and then get the plane. Like, I love just taking the plane. All right, so that's what's gonna end up happening here. Everybody keep watching. We're gonna check the approach in a little while. We're getting down to the arrival in a couple of minutes, so we're gonna yeah, we're flying, guys. 787. Me and Liz will be hopping back to JFK because early in the morning we will be doing, since I got my check today, we will be doing a JFK to London tomorrow. All right. So look for that in the morning. We're gonna land tonight. We're gonna shut everything down, and then tomorrow, me and Liz will be back early in the morning Eastern time, and we'll be flying from JFK to London. All right, guys. So there it is. Stay tuned. We're about to do our approach and landing. Thanks for watching the airplane show, guys.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 46. Korean Air 232.
and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Minneapolis-St. Paul. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 541, flight level 350.
Delta 541, good evening.
I don't know what everybody else was talking about.
Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 2615, flight level 320. JetBlue 2615, roger, good evening.
Well, right.
JetBlue 2615, 555. United 2107, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 320. Descending flight level 320, United 2107.
Well, right. 110.30. Yes, we reports 121.
JetBlue 2615, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 280.
There we are.
180 descending via Muscle 4.
American 690 Heavy, Minneapolis approach. Good evening, Minneapolis altimeter 3001. Expect the ILS runway 12 right approach into Minneapolis. Let me know you've got information, Kilo.
Altimeter 3001. Expecting the ILS runway 12 right approach. American 690 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our final approach into Minneapolis-St. Paul. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The current weather in Minneapolis-St. Paul is clear, with a temperature of 23 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate F10A. Thank you for your cooperation and for flying with American Airlines.
Alright, I think we're all good. By the public. And we'll be down here at approach speed. I don't know. We're gonna fly out and then get on the outer. We'll see what happens, guys. Here we're going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Gonna let our food breathe for a minute. Hold on. We're about to turn for it. And then we're going to get on it. Hey, MSP, here we go. Go. Okay.
American 690 Heavy, turn right heading 310, vectors for the ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Right heading 310, vectors for the
Here we
ILS,
go.
runway 12 right approach. American 690 Heavy.
Here we go. Go to Zesty. We're gonna be in Zesty. 4,000 with 3,000, we're good to go. To act like we're not about to turn. Yep, here we go. Turn on to the final. And here we go.
American 690 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Tower on 126.7.
Contacting Minneapolis Tower on 126.7. American 690 Heavy. Minneapolis Tower. American 690 Heavy. Good evening on the ILS runway. 12 right approach.
American 690 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, continue approach runway 12 right. American 690 Heavy, after the landing, Delta 717 clears the runway 12 right, wind 030 at 4, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Runway 12 right. Clear to land. American 690 Heavy.
Delta 2138, contact ground on 133.575. Delta 2138, thanks. Skywest 4901, hold short of runway 22.
All right, we see the runway. We're on it. Everything's configured. All right, ladies, check and cross check.
Check and cross-check is a method to ensure accuracy and safety. One person checks an action or data, and another verifies it. It's a double-check system.
Yeah, we need all that. All right, they got the land 3 here.
Approaching runway 12 right.
Skywest 4901, hold short of runway 22.
If we go reds, we have to take the plane. Oh, this is the most locked in point. Here we go.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Skywest 4901, hold short of runway 22.
Skywest 4901.
All right, here we are, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
American 690 Heavy, contact ground point 9er.
Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Terminal 1, gate F10A via Alpha 3
Right,
Alpha.
way
Good
in.
evening.
Terminal 1, gate F10A, Alpha 3, Alpha. American 690 Heavy.
FX 185, cross runway 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Did you know that this city is home to the Mall of America, one of the largest shopping malls in the United States? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
ready for push and start.
Skywest 4154, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Skywest 4154.
Endeavor 4776, ready for push and start.
Endeavor 4776, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Endeavor 4776. Ready to taxi.
Delta 1442, runway 12 left taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, hold short of runway 22.
Runway 12 left taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, hold short of runway 22 Delta 1442. Request pushback.
UPS 555, push and start approved.
UPS 555.
Skywest 4154 ready to taxi.
Skywest 4154, runway 12 right taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, hold short of runway 22.
Runway 12 right taxi via via Papa Charlie Alpha, hold short of runway 22, SkyWest 4154.
FedEx 1618, runway 17 taxi via Tango Yankee Whiskey Kilo 10. Runway 17 taxi via Tango Yankee Whiskey Kilo 10, FedEx 1618.
Endeavor 4776 ready to taxi.
Endeavor 4776, runway 12 left taxi via Papa 2, Papa hold short of runway 22.
Runway 12 left taxi via Papa 2, Papa hold short of runway 22, Endeavor 4776.
Delta 411, push approved.
Delta 411. 555 ready to taxi.
UPS 555, runway 12 right taxi via Tango Yankee Whiskey 10.
Runway 12 right taxi via Tango Yankee Whiskey 10, UPS 555.
Push start at your discretion.
Start Delta 1609.
Endeavor 4834, push and start at your discretion.
Start Endeavor 4834.
SkyWest 135, push and start at your discretion.
Push back and start approved to SkyWest 135.
Cross runway 22.
Delta 2103.
Ready to taxi.
Delta 411, runway 17 taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, hold short of runway 22. American 690 Heavy, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 800 feet. Not say intentions traffic, use caution.
Push and start approved. FedEx 1106.
Endeavor 4834, runway 12 right taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, hold short of runway 22.
Runway 12 right taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha. Hold short of runway 22. Endeavor 4834.
Delta 411, give way to the company 757 on your right.
Giving way to the company 757 Delta 411.
Delta 2146 ready to taxi.
Delta 2146, runway
Delta 2146.
Delta 2146, give way to the Endeavor.
All right, you guys can connect Jetway.
Give way to the Endeavor CRJ7 Delta 2146.
Ground copies, stand by. Delta 2610, ready to push. Delta 2610, push approved. Ground to flight deck, Jetway is operating. SkyWest 3760, cleared for push and start. Push back, start approved, SkyWest 3760.
Cross runway 22.
Can we get the Jetway to connect to the aircraft?
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, Jetway connected.
SkyWest 4154.
Delta 2146, give way to the SkyWest Embraer 175 ahead.
Giving way to the SkyWest Embraer 175 Delta 2146. Delta 2610, ready to taxi.
Delta 2610, runway 17 taxi by Golf, hold short of runway 12 left.
Runway 17 taxi by Golf, hold short of runway 12 left, Delta 2610. Delta 2941, ready for push. Pushback approved. Roger, pushback approved. Delta 2941.
Captain, deboarding is underway.